Hmm. That's like sort of good for bossing. This is really the big one. This is to go with Spark, which is pretty cool. But because I'm doing the frost bombs, I can pick those up. So I don't think I need these. I think we're gonna go into an elemental storm. Especially the fact that we can like have so many of the gems now just trigger the storms for free. It's just free damage for free damage. And then we can have three orb storms, which is going to be a really large burst in our DPS. What's the cooldown on it? 3-second cooldown. And we can put, I think it's 70% cooldown reduction on that. So they have a 0.9-second cooldown time. Based on the highest unlimited damage hit for that triggered storm. Hits which do not deal elements in limits. So well, the elemental ones deal the most damage. They're going to deal about 400 lightning damage. And you can have an increased limit to them. Even though that's not really important. You can put 80% cooldown recovery rate on these things. Damn. So they have a 0.6 cooldown time, but they last for 5 seconds. That's a lot of storms. And then the hinder buff. Ooh, man, this is really good. The elemental storms are actually kind of crazy. Yeah, we're going for this. We're absolutely going for this. I definitely have the damage now, so like, why not, right? If you can blast 15s, you can go get your 4th ascendancy. So let's go ahead and do that. This isn't going to matter. You don't lose XP inside of that. So don't need to worry about that for right now. Hey, should I follow the skill tree leveling path you did set up? I am currently level 74 and don't know how to set up the nodes. The only thing that's different is all the stuff that I have for crit hit chance. If you don't have Malagaros, everything for crit hit chance, just turn it into straight spell damage. And then don't go towards Chaos Inoculation because you definitely don't have enough energy shield for that. So this whole part of the tree right here, all of these points right here, and then anything that gives crit like this and this, take all that stuff and convert it into pure spell damage. You know, stuff right here, this stuff right here. Just go for pure spell damage. And then once you have the 4K energy shield, that's when you can start moving down to Chaos Inoculation. And then once you have Malagaros, that's when you can actually start going into the crit. Yeah, so essentially you got the gloves early, which is good because you're going to need them, but you don't have enough points in your skill tree to support using them. Does that make sense? Like, there are other things that are more important than crit. Right now, we need to work on getting our defenses. We really need to work on the whole, like, having energy reshard shield right and having enough energy shield in order to run Chaos Inoculation. And I guarantee you, at level 74, you do not have enough points to support having that plus the crit hit chance that you need to make Malagaros good. So for now, just don't run Malagaros, go for raw spell damage and just focus on getting your energy shield high enough. And then when you have enough points to actually invest into the crit hit chance, then you can swap over into Malagaros. For me, that was around level 82, 83. So just kind of play that one by ear. I hope that helps.
Speak. We need to collect more. I serve. Find more breach remnants for my research.
All right, let's see here. That is so good. There was another, I think I put him in my stash somewhere. Did I put him in my locker? I did, okay. Let's see this. There we go. Definitely going to want this. Probably going to want this one too. Wherever I can fit it. Now we want to work on like the amount of honor that I have. Yeah, so this one, like increased defenses. Do this one, that one, that one. That's pretty good. Probably this one. The fountains being able to give double water is a lot more powerful than people think it is. But then also the increased maximum honor is very important. I can't run both. We need a resistance. So this is good. It's just a case of, I want the defenses. I want the increased defenses for sure. Hold on. I don't think there's much of a way to do, maybe? Yeah. I don't think there's a way to Tetris my way out of this one. Well, maybe. Wow. Wow. I'm just good at Tetris, dude. I don't know what to say.
You bring another Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed. Stand tall. A moment.
It was, hi Otter, how's it going? It's going well, brother. Thank you for asking. Hey, fan, big fan of your work. Passionate about building a gaming community. Let's connect on Discord and grow together. Yeah, maybe. I'm kind of a solo cat, but I appreciate it, man. See, that's good. Yeah, this is definitely the best path we could take. Ooh, yeah, for sure. It's only 6k honor. This is going to be kind of a challenge. We'll see what happens. I think I'll be alright.
The ritual has been disrupted.
That's bad. Having no armor is whatever. We literally don't even have armor, so who cares? Ooh. Swan can play with a wand? Yes, actually that's what it wants. A wand and a focus is better than a staff, but staffs are just cheaper. Like, wands are hard to come by, and the reason being is because witches use them, right? And witches are like a very big class this season. So, you know, I think they want fire skills, though. They don't want lightning skills, so I don't know, it might work out. How does it still feel? Strong at Endgame? I mean, you saw the video, dude. It's pretty good. But if you don't feel certain about the choice and you want to watch some gameplay, go for it. Oh, what just happened? Whoa. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. I think I'm about to get some honor here, though, so it's not a big deal. But that was weird. I actually really should be using the whole ball lightning trick in here. Ah, oh, that was... Wait, I didn't get hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yo, like, what is going on? I don't know what's up there. That's kind of wild. Never seen that. Sorry. Alright, this way. We're about to restore honor, so it's like whatever, but... Why am I getting hit by it? Fuck. There we go. Are you gonna keep updating it? Of course. I mean, I've been updating it every day, man. What do you think? Got you. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I went from, you know, consistently showing people the updates like every 2 hours on stream, and then in one day I was like, hey, here's the beginner guide, and then literally the next guide, hey guys, here's how you do map 15. It's like, yeah, it's gonna consistently be updated. You don't need to worry about that. Atrocity, atrocity. I know you want what's on my mind.
Stand tall.
No.
Anoe faces.
Oh, failure lead at the moment. I just feel a bit underpowered. That's good. Is this the third? This is fourth. That's just what I have been playing, so I guess I'll be passive. Yep. I mean, gaining a merchant is cool. Monsters dealing more damage is really rough. But having 25% less... Okay, so here's the math, right? Think about this for a second. If I have 25% less armor versus the monsters dealing 30% more damage, and traps count as monsters, by the way, doesn't that literally just make this one the better one? But it's only 5%, and then I'll actually gain access to having a merchant. So I can go right into having double merchant. Do I want to do that? That's really bad. You really don't want that. And that's really, really bad. You really don't want that. So we're just doing a gauntlet into a gauntlet? That's super sick. Alright. This is what it is. We'll take our time with this. We won't do any sprinting. As soon as I say that, I immediately sprint. Alright. Okay. There. Do, do, do. When I ran second trial, I chose merchant and spent water to get boots, but I wish I saved it to the end and spent water on the relics, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but that's if you're, like, trying to farm trials, right? Like, if you're really trying to... You're really trying to make the money. Shit, that was not... Ooh, I don't know how I dodged that. I don't know how I dodged that, but... I did. Let's not worry about it. Wow, alright, made it third pretty easy. Cool. Alright, so we either go with less honor or we go with the thing. I don't think I have enough water to really make it worth going for 30% more damage. I just don't. So, I'll just take 25% less honor for now. There's also a merchant thing I can buy that can increase my honor by 50%, so I could probably offset it. I'm not too worried about it. Shit. There we go. I meant I could have used a good relic for third or fourth trial. Seems like getting boots was its own underwhelming. I don't know. I think boots is really, really good. I mean, boots is like the second best, actually, to be honest.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. You have the birth. I shall aid you.
Yeah. That's the one we want. That's also the one we want. And that's another one that we want.
Fight with intent.
I want this one.
Fight with intent.
I think it's more important.
Use that well.
Well, we got the most powerful one in the game right at the start, so that feels good. Besides Sekhemas and trade, there's no other way to get relics, though, right? Yeah. Yep. You're correct in that assumption. Ew. Ew. Alright. We just have to go with faster traps. That sucks. Like, you really don't want that, but it's actually the only option. This is the worst one in the game. That is just like, oh, cool. All that damage I just got doesn't matter. So we just want to try to stay away from gauntlets. Base relics are bad. Don't even try to pick them up. So I think what's going to happen is I'm actually going to use, instead of Orb of Storms, or instead of the Frost Bomb, I actually might use the other dudes to apply the exposure. But we'll see. Is there anything bad? It just gives me honor? Alright. Cool. Wow. And the only one we can go into is a gauntlet. No, we want... Yeah, they're all gauntlets. They're all gauntlets. Wow. Oh. Well. What can you do? Well, when life gives you lemons.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, come on. They deal more damage, 50% more life when you venerate a Maraketh's shrine. What are Maraketh's? Hold on. What's a Maraketh's? I forgot what these were. America's shrines are the water pools or fountains where you have to pay 5 sacred water to restore your honor at the end of a room. It means you're paying the 5. And when you pay the 5, you gain a random affliction. Yikes. So... yeah, I guess we just go to ritual, dude. I could do that, or I could say, hey, I'm just not going to get hit, so it doesn't matter. But then I also don't get the water by going up this way. Yeah, we have to go this way. It sucks, but that's just... it's just what it is. We're going to figure it out. We're going to get this done. This is the gauntlet, right? Yeah. Okay, actually... well, I'm going to try. We're going to try to do it old school, but... this is, you know, with the traps moving faster now, it might actually be behoove me. Ugh. Tell me you've done Trials of Sekhemas without telling me you've done Trials of Sekhemas. Easy, dude. Never didn't have it. Oh, and I got double too. Nice. Feels good. Okay, so now what do we want to do? Okay, so we go to either of these. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, I did get hit. God dang it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Ow. We can deal with it, but... Okay, getting access to another merchant right away is really good. So we'll just do that. But the thing is like, okay, this pigeonholes us into having to take this one. That's the problem with this merchant. I don't like that. But what we can do is we can go here, and then we can see what one of these is going to be. There's 3. This one has proximal tangibility. God dang it. I hate proximals, dude. I mean, considering all things, I'm playing fine. But anyone knows in trials, things can get real bad real fast. Like that. No, I don't know if I lost any or not.
A great challenge overcome.
But yeah, things can get real bad real fast. So now if this one isn't good, which it is actually. Okay, this actually gives us water. Screw the merchant. We want to go water. I got this. We're going to get honor, and we're going to get water. We just need to take our time. Oh, this is my favorite. I love this one. Ooh. That's fun. I don't think we go through here. I got hit once. It's fine. Of everything I could have gotten hit by, that is the only thing I get hit by is fine. Ooh. 600 on us. Easy. Alright. Now, we go for the chalice. I actually killed him with that. What? That's pretty wild. Did I just level up? Huh. 89. Let's see. Looking at your build right now, I'm going to try to get there. What notables on passageway to better concentrate for when level 33 to 43 character for better damage output? You're going to go this direction. This way. Come across. Grab these. Go here. Go up. Go this way. Grab these. Grab these. Go here. Go across. Grab this. Go across. Grab this. Grab all these. Go across. Grab these. That'll be like 40 levels.
I would give anything for a sip.
Alright, I don't know if I can deal enough damage here to these guys, but I have to try. So, before I do this, I'm actually going to get myself 3 lightning infusions as well as a cold infusion. Okay. Trying to burn through. Holy crap, I did it.
You were formidable. That was an impressive display.
That felt good. I think that was well played. Now I have 1,000 sacred water. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have all the things. I have all the things.
Always on. You will succeed. Fight within. I will use that well.
Wow. I have it all. I have it all, boys. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. This is why those urns or those relics that give you the additional choice at the merchant are so ridiculous. Okay, so here's something to think about. 100% increased damage taken while low on life. You would think, oh, well, I'm never going to be low on life, right? Except that, I don't know, I can't remember if one counts as being low on life. Hold on, a player who's low on life is at 35% of its maximum life or less. Low on life, chaos, inoculation. Hold on. Which means you'll never go low on life. Okay, that actually works. It actually does work. Okay, cool. So I can go gauntlet here if I want to. Depends. Because this is not good. That's not good. I don't need to restore honor. And yes, that's cool, but this one's really bad. You don't want this. You really, really don't want this. So it's just going to be here into here. Alrighty. I don't know where the rare is. Where's the rare? There you are. Still have no idea where the rare is. Coffer relics are bad. We don't care. I mean, I didn't lose any honor from that, so like, cool. Okay, we have 2 options here, which is good. So we'll just do our gauntlet. Act 3 gauntlet is pretty good. It's not that bad. Oh, okay. Right when I say that, I get hit. Cool. What? Fuck out of here. Alright, we're gonna need to restore honor. Somehow, somewhere. This is like the easiest one. I just got hit by like the easiest stuff. Don't get complacent in gauntlet. That's all I have to say. What the hell? Alright. That's not fair. Gauntlets are bad, man.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh.
An oasis in the desert.
Man, really? Well, we don't know yet. I don't know if I got the new job yet. So we'll see.
Has been disrupted. A moment.
Hey, do you have any idea how to make cast on enemy for comet work? Did they nerf it? No, cast on elemental element is just not great. That's all. Wow, that's really good. So we just keep going across and just grab these, I guess? Wow, we got really lucky. I guess the first 2 acts we were really unlucky, and the 3rd act we're just getting very lucky. We still want to take our time in here, though. Don't disrespect stuff. Like, even though it looks easy, just don't disrespect it. What level did I stop using Flame Wall? I think around like 40, 45, something like that. Maybe 50. Wow, we really put ourselves in a bad one here, huh? I mean, this is the only one we can do, but like... Oh, after killing the next boss. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We do this one, and we're gone. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're totally fine. It's removed after killing the next boss. I was like, man, that's like the worst one there is. The action speed of the monsters getting buffed is rough.
Good riddance.
Pick up that. Nice. And then we just go to escape.
Victory is mine.
The 4 relics are good. Grab that.
A great challenge overcome.
Do, 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 do.
A moment of respite.
And then we just do the escape, right? Yeah. The easiest one there is. I love escapes. Go this way.
Stand tall.
Not bad. Is there a frost version of this build? And is it as good as this build? Not that I'm aware of. Embrace lightning. That's all I gotta say.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Alright, I'm gonna get lightning infused. I'm gonna keep doing this until I actually get a cold infusion. Alright, cool. There we go. Yas.
This was
He
a
wasn't ready.
long lifetime, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. Greetings.
Okay.
Go
That
with
one.
strength.
That
Always
one.
Onwards.
That
My
one.
Galakan guide the
That
choice.
one. That
You
one.
will succeed.
I'll just take it all.
We will onwards. Go with strength. Use that well.
Sweet. Thanks, dude. All right. See, this is what I love, the fact that I can really plan this out now. Okay, we want to stay away from gauntlets if possible. That's fine. That's not good. That's totally fine. We can just go to another merchant. And then from here we can go to escape or we can do gauntlet. So let's go chalice.
A traitor and an arrogant failure.
Really being Sorc. The temple.
Oh, that's a
A great
That was an elite. Oh, whoops. Alright.
Greetings.
Let's see here. Traps are slower. Oh,
With strength.
sure.
Fight with intent.
Sure.
Onwards. Always.
Sure.
Will succeed.
Sure.
Always.
And sure.
Always.
Like, I don't know. Can I lose?
Will succeed.
And there's another merchant. That's funny. I don't need to, though. I could just go here, here, here if I wanted to, but we'll see. That's what the power of being able to see one room ahead does for you, dude. You just... I don't know.
Good riddance.
Alright. That's why we don't go that way. Because it would have put me here. Because I would have been forced to go into this one. And it would have been bad. But now what I can do is I can go do this gauntlet. I go to this ritual. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Well, it's a gauntlet no matter what. I don't know if I want to risk a gauntlet, dude. Like, I know I can do escape. I can do a ritual. But then I'm going to be pigeonholed into going into one of these three, I guess. Yeah. We gotta take the safe route. Like, we don't need to become more powerful. We're already powerful. We're good. Ooh, yeah. That's why. I took one hit and got dicked.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. He refused to be imprisoned.
So hopefully I can get some honor here.
Impressive endurance.
I hit by one ability and took 500 damage. Not a good idea. Alright, so I just did this. We can do a ritual. Here, here, here. So far. Looking good. Looking good. You know what? I need to... Hold on. Not this. That was fine. It's the other... This thing. Oh, not that. It's the chat box. Hold on. You. There. Alright. Hey, man. How are you? Been a while. I don't know if you remember, but we Theorycraft. Yep, I remember. So, currently I'm playing Blood Mage, but I'm going to eventually switch to Sorc. Blood Mage is going to be better, so it doesn't matter. Huh. Alright. Are those proximal tangibility, too? No, they're not. Alright, good.
Riddance.
I have, like, when you venerate. Okay. So I'm actually just... Because this is a Narrowcatch strat, I'm going to venerate a lot. Yep, full. Easy. Okay, from here... Ritual... Okay, I don't want to be pigeonholed into that. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. This is the best. Is there a way I can get there? No. There's no way I can get there. So I'm gonna have to take one of these, which is gonna be which is this one. It's just that I have to do a gauntlet. That's why I don't want to do it. But that's definitely the best route to take. So we're gonna go escape. We're gonna escape down and then gauntlet. Yeah, we'll be fine.
A traitor and a banished tailwoman. Fitting.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
These frost rates are dangerous. God dang it. Okay, I didn't get it. We're good. Alright. I can't go fast. I can't go fast. I just have to take time. I got all the time in the world. There's no reason to rush this. Oh, God.
Stand tall.
We'll get out of here. I think I want to do a clear arc lightning conduit. I don't think it'll be the best, but I want to make a fun build. And I just, yeah, that'll do. All right, this one can be risky. It can be risky, but I think we're gonna be fine. We just need to go search for the elite. Oh, I found it. I have no idea where the elite is. There you are. Alright, here we'll find the other elite. I don't know what I got hit by, but I got hit hard. That's why I don't like hourglasses.
That was close. A moment of respite.
Okay, hopefully after this, I gotta play real careful. I hate gauntlets in Act 4, so I'm gonna do my best, but I am not a fan. Let's see what I can do. Alright, so by stepping on that, that's gonna snap me back here. Okay, I know this one. Go ahead and kill everything. There we go. So, step on this. And then we're just gonna move downwards. It's gonna snap me back, re-roll. Good. I did not just do that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Snaps you back. Okay. Wait, what is going on? Hello? Hello? What did I do? Okay, you pull this lever, you do this, you go over here, you pull this lever, that lowers that lever, What? That must have been a bug. Whatever. A beacon amulet? I don't know. I'll take a look at it. Probably not. My amulet's pretty good. God damn the fucking frost rates, dude. Ugh. Did I really get hit? Okay, we're done. Please have some honor for me.
Let's plan.
Thank
I
you.
do my duty.
That doesn't matter. That's nice. I will take that. I can't be damaged. I'll take the hair foot. Not like it matters anymore, but whatever.
That way.
Oh, it's just this guy now.
This battle is ours.
All right, here we go, boys.
Duty.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some infusions. Okay, I got my infusions. Let's go up.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Arashta.
This gene courses with power.
Okay, here, 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 and go for it.
No mana.
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm fine. He's gonna die. I got him. Cool. Alright, we got first ascendancy. Easy.
And I have unmade you.
Beacon ammo is unique. It ignores elemental resistance on critical hit. If you want it, it's yours, but I don't think it's good. It's not good. Mine is much better. I got a seal relic, huh? Give me that. Alright.
I understand.
Alright, let's see here. Probably something like that. Probably something like that.
Search for more. We will succeed.
Alright, let's go take a look at our royal. We want the royal caches, but there's also another one that we're looking for. It doesn't look like they have, so we're gonna go for the royals. Prime gold royal, nice. Okay. Let's see here. Relics, maybe. Rings, maybe. I'm just looking for the royals. Alright. That could be good. That could be good too. Oh, sorry, wrong. Let's see here.
I must travel light.
I'm already full. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look over all this stuff later anyway, so. Why do I have this? Oh, I'll look at it. I don't even know why I have it. No. Maybe. Sure. And then... no. Cool. Yeah, but it's just not better than something like this, you know? Like, it just isn't. Nice day, too. Alright, now we can go back to hideout. Got our 4th ascendancy, get a little warm up.
Go on. Who sent you?
Alright, let's see here. Nope. No. No. I mean, the fire damage, I don't know. If it gives plus to fire skills, maybe. No.
So it is.
Nope. Alright.
Go on. Yes?
No. Alright, what's this ring? Ah, that's not good. It's a lot of resistances. Like a lot of resistances. I feel like that can sell. Just because of the sheer amount of resistances that it gives. Especially the 30% chaos resistance. Let's go ahead and go to essences. Focuser staff. So you can get more cold resistance. Get more lightning resistance. More mana. Increased maximum mana on a ring is super sick. It already has it, so I guess we just run it. Fuck it. Max life, whatever. Did it hit? I guess someone might want it. I'll sell it for a couple. Like 10 exalteds. Just because of the fact it gets so many resistances, someone might want it. You never know. So that one's bad. Ooh. 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 Okay, hold on. Damn. That's a rough one, Dad.
We need to collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's go here, because we need to get all these things. These are trash. I can just get rid of these.
You did well in that.
Oh, look at them.
Bye.
Pretty good. Not good. So trash, trash. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. That's really good. Nope. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not good. Not good. And not good. Okay.
Who sent you? Goodbye.
Hail.
Let's just make these 5 exalteds
I'm
each.
sure someone will want that.
Easy money. Sandstorm Visage. Tiara. What is this? Eh. 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 How much does the actual relic sell for? What's it called? Changing Seasons? An Orb of Chance, a Chaos Orb. Ew. Just get rid of it.
What is it?
Not worth my time.
More breach remnants for my research.
Okay, let's see here. I really only care about the sapphires, but I know that you can do things with emeralds. Emeralds are like what? Projectile damage, lightning damage is like what people are looking for. That's pretty good. I don't think any of these are doing. One, two, three. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of looking for emeralds. Kind of a pain in my ass. Alright, now these ones we can take a look at. That's not bad, but none of them are great. So we're getting a Regal. Yeah. None of them are really all that good. Yeah, didn't really hit. That's okay. I wonder what Prism of Beliefs is doing. Nothing. Unfortunate. Not a lot in the market at the moment. There's only 15 results. Okay, yeah. Game has not existed long enough for people to start getting these. So. Nope, not worth my time.
Let us hope.
Cool. All right, now what I want to do is refund the passives. This one. Yeah, critical hit chance, critical hit chance, and then into this. Does this mean I can now have 3? Oh my god, I can have 3 Orb Storms. As such an insane power increase. That's a lot of burst. Alright, so now we have Elemental Storm, which is cool. Funny enough, I actually need more support gems, so hold it. Is no one... Okay, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. How do I reset? Clear filters. Nah, it's got to be in like the currency exchange. Get the fuck out of here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, thank you. All right.
Shipment sent.
Let's go just get, like, I don't know, 5?
I'll post it right
Cool.
away.
Cool. Oh, where are you? That's interesting. Okay, so we obviously want second wind. And then we want cooldown recovery. Where is it? Isn't living lightning like skill? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Not that great. I gotta go find it. What's it called? Okay, hold on. I have it in my frost bomb. Second wind and cooldown recovery. Oh, there it is. Why can't I make it? Huh? Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Cheating. Oh, that's why. I don't have enough dexterity. That's why it didn't allow me, because I don't have enough dexterity. But, because I just got leveled up, I can get enough dexterity. Cool.
Oh, it's you.
Alright. So, second wind can I maybe put into it? Okay, so that means that elemental storm, and then we also need to put gem cutters into it, so I'll put that there. Crafting. I don't have a gem cutters. I need to go buy those.
Hail.
Chaos orbs. There we go.
I'll post it right away.
I wonder if they actually allow it now. They still haven't fixed that, dude. How many seasons has it been? Ugh. Alright, so what's the cooldown on it then? 2.3 seconds. That's kind of bad, man. Like, if we were able to put the other 50% on this, it actually could be pretty wild. But it having a 2.3 second cooldown is not great. Huh. Magnified area would be good. Control destruction would be very bad. But wait, it can't crit, right? Cannot deal critical hits. Okay, so because of that, we actually don't want to use this for damage. We want to use this for exposure. With potent exposure. That's what we want to do. And then magnified effect. We don't care about the damage that the elemental storms do. What we care about is they are going to apply exposure, and they are actually able to create a lot of shock. These are really, really good for applying shock and doing other stuff because the amount of damage they're dealing per second. So that'll work. This is the other exposure thing that I'm using. We also got crit, so it should be working pretty well now. Yeah. I think we're good. I don't really use lightning warp that often, but if I do, it feels good. I think we're solid. I think we're good. Because the other options that we have are to recreate these remnants, and recreating these remnants is not, like, good. I don't know how to put it. It's not great. We could also make it to all damage from hits contributes to chill magnitude. So we can actually just freeze the whole screen. And we can keep ourselves safe. That sounds really good too. Yeah, I do. But it's not something that we necessarily need. I can do it over lightning warp, I guess. The problem is that it has to be on a shocked target. It has to be on a shocked target. It can't be on a dead target. It has to be on a shocked target. That's the problem. And I instantly clear things. Like, instantly clear the whole map, so it's not really that great. It's a free invocation. Yeah. The spell slinger wand is gonna be pretty crazy. I'm very interested of getting that up. The cast again later. It can be used on dead bodies. No, unfortunately it does. Lightning Conduit does have a cast time, and when you put it into a cast on trigger, it's actually 200% of the cast time of Lightning Conduit. It's not that great. Like the energy, the amount of energy you have to generate in order to get Lightning Conduit is 200% of the base cast time, and it's 10 energy per, or 0.1 second, and then it has 0.2, and it's like a 1.4 second cast. You have to get like 300 energy to cast Lightning Conduit. If Snap can work for creating the remnants, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not really sold on this Elemental Storm now with the fact that... I can't get that much into it. The exposure's cool, but the fact that I can only get one up every 2.3 seconds is kind of wonk. I don't really like that at all. It doesn't really deal any damage whatsoever. Yes, it can apply exposure, which is cool, but like, wouldn't I just want to freeze the whole screen? Like, what if I just make it to every single one of my spells and all my damage contributes to chill magnitude? I'm already doing the amount of damage that I am. Wouldn't that just make it so like the entire screen or anything just gets frozen? That sounds a lot better, right?
Yes.
Like way better.
A new realm of power.
I cannot imagine this. But you do get 1 to elemental skills. That's another thing. Used exposure on blasphemy. I thought that was a skill. It's not. I swear to God, blasphemy was a skill. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, it's a spirit. Got you. I was like, I swear to God, it's a skill. There you are. Socketed curse skills apply in an aura around you. That's pretty cool. But they have less magnitude? Nah, dude. Nah. You just do this. You do that, everything's cursed, it dies. That's a waste. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Just manually cast the spell. That right there reduces the resistances by like 90. Way too good. Alright. We're going to try the Elemental Storm. Where are all my... There they are. Alright, we're going to try the Elemental Storm. We're going to see how the Elemental Storm feels. But I have a feeling... I mean, yeah, I'm dealing a lot less damage. That's fine. I just want to see how it kind of feels. Yeah, we'll do Val City. That's fine. I want to see how this feels. I have a feeling it ain't going to be as impressive as we hope. But the thing is like, getting the +1 to the Orb of Storms is so huge. It's so huge. Like, that's the part that I'm playing for. I don't care about the Elemental. That I don't care about. Being able to have 3 of those storms out now, that's the part I care about. And remember, so monsters have 52 and take, where is it? 35% less. So I'm dealing like half damage right now. So take that into consideration for what you're seeing. Ah, man, I don't. The extra orb is like really a game changer, bro. I don't like the elemental storm, but the extra orb is really nice. It's one less button for the rotation. That I don't care about. I don't care about less buttons. I care about actual damage, maximum damage. And if you're playing a Sorc, like, you just gotta embrace the fact that you're gonna be casting a lot of spells. That's just, unfortunately, the truth of the matter, you know? Okay. We'll go here. I guess we can go here. And we can go here. And there. Alright. Fuck it, we do it live. Here we go. Look at that, dude. Like, having 3 out and then classing... Nah. Nah, dude. Having the 3 orbs of storms. The 3 over storms. Yo, having 3 orbs of storms is fucking wild, bro. That's so insane. It means you don't have to cast Spark as much. You could literally, I mean, because casting Orb is a spell, by you casting more orbs, you are now creating Lightning Remnants. So you can get these 3 out, and now you have a Lightning Remnant. Cast another one, you have more Lightning Remnants. Like, you just have Lightning Remnants for days because of the fact you could cast so many Orb of Storms now. Oh my god. Maybe Orb of Storms on cast on critical. Not a bad idea. I actually might think about that. I don't know if it's going to be Arc. I think it might actually be Orb of Storms. But it'll be interesting. We're gonna flip flop between them. It'll either be Orb of Storms or it'll be Arc. It'll be definitely one of the two. Like, I am quote unquote doing half damage right now. Like, I've had no danger. I'm just cruising. It's whatever. But I will try the chill magnitude 2 one. I will try that one as well. I want to try both variants and see how they play. I can guarantee you the triple orb is going to give me way more burst damage on things like bosses. It also, any type of events, so like expeditions, breaches, those abyssals, those are going to be really handy. But for just kind of going through the map, I don't know. So really what we're trying to figure out is what's better, more raw damage or crowd control. That's kind of what we're trying to figure out. Because I think it'd be kind of cool, right? That we finally have a, like, we kind of go into the whole all damage contributes to chill. We have a bunch of shock damage, obviously. And now all of this is actually just going to cause everything to freeze. I think that's kind of like a cool idea. Especially when we start going into the part where we're just not going to be able to one-shot absolutely everything. Being able to freeze it, just give us just a second of breathing room so we can actually get through our spell rotations, might be really good. You know what I'm saying? Being able to immediately slow things so that you can actually go through your spell rotations as a caster is one of the most unbelievably powerful aspects of utility that you can have. Everything as a caster is a race. It's, can I get my spells out before they touch me? And if you do, you win. And if you don't, you lose. That's kind of how it works.
The winds bring fortune.
Yeah. I agree. We're getting there. It's just, it's a journey, you know? It's a continuous journey that we are trying to improve on. Okay. Asshole. Those problems like that will be solved when you just get more. That's another, like, right there. Would the chill magnitude have saved me there, right? Like, slowing him down so that he couldn't chase me, and I could actually space to create, like, he put me in a position where he put fire stuff underneath my feet. And if I run, he chases me down, but I have no mana. If I stay in, I have mana now, and I can deal damage to him, but now it's a race as to whether or not I can kill him before those fire things explode. If I had chill, I could just run out and reset and then go against him because he can't chase me down, right? So I'm really kind of veering towards the side that utility of CC might be better, especially in things like Simulacrum, right? Like, if you're in Simulacrum and things are just rushing at you and trying to deal damage, your ability to, like, actually just sit there and CC them and make them slow might actually be a very powerful sense of utility. So I'm going to definitely try that on the next map. No, that's exactly how I'm generating remnants, is through Orbital Storms and the Siphon Elements. That's exactly what I'm doing. And it's enough, because the only thing that I'm using to consume my lightning is the arc, and the arc I don't cast very often, right? So it's like, okay. It's all I kind of need, right? All right. Okay, so I got, I got a basic feel for how the triple orb feels. And the triple orb does feel very good. Another thing, with mana stacking plus converting all energy shield to mana plus force will plus mind over matter, in my opinion, you will get a lot of survivability. No? No. The problem with mind over matter is it makes it so that all of our spells cost twice as much. That's the problem. Or it cuts your mana in half or something, right? Can't remember. What did it do? Oh, you just have less mana recovery rate. That's not necessarily a problem when you're doing mapping, right? Not really a problem. When you're doing something like a boss, that can kind of become a problem. But with these new efficiency nodes and the new recover mana on kill, and then you can get like 2 more mana on kill sapphires, mapping, that's not going to do anything. Like, you're just going to get all your mana back by killing stuff. It's not really that big of an issue. And then you can make the spells really cheap, especially when you come up here and you can grab conservative casting with this mana efficiency cost right here. I actually wanted it was this disgust ire. That would actually probably be like one of the best things I can get right now. Disgust ire. I should probably just actually buy those. I may even have them. Hold on. I have one disgust, and then I need an ire. Okay, so I just need one more disgust.
Have an order?
Your ascendancy gives you more magnitude on mana regeneration when mana is down. Then you don't need energy shield recovery. No. Okay, so the problem with that is that it doesn't give you increased mana regeneration. It gives the arcane surge extra mana regeneration. So the problem with it is that it increases the effect of arcane surge. Right? That's the problem. It increases the effect of arcane surge. And arcane surge is only 20% more mana regeneration. So really what this does is it gives you go from 20% to 60%. Yeah. It's not recovery. It's mana regeneration. So, like, there's a difference between something like this, which is mana recovery rate, and then something like this, which is mana regeneration rate. Mana regeneration rate is additive. So, if we have any mana regeneration rate in our build, like 300%, and then with Arcane Surge, it's now 320%, even with something like the Arcane Surge, it going up and getting affected by that, which becomes 100% on mana below 90%. Correct, but that's just not good, right? Because we already have so much mana regeneration in our build. Like, the problem is here's math. We're going to math the fuck out of this. I'm going to show you why it's like, right? Let's imagine that, like, in our build, we already have, like, base 250%, right? So that's our mana regeneration. We already have 250%. Now, if you were to run the mind over mana, mind over matter, just remember this is going to be minus 50% to the end value of whatever we're able to get here. So, if you put something in that gives you that mana regeneration rate, being what it was, the base is 20%, right? The base of Arcane Surge is 20%. Now, this is going to get modified by a factor of 1.7 because of the effect of Arcane Surge in the nodes. And then, obviously, you know, when we're 0, we'll just imagine that it's getting factored by a factor of 3. Okay? So what's happening is we're just getting this to multiply by this to multiply by this. So at the worst case, what happens is that this is giving you 100% mana regeneration rate, which is getting added to this. So now you have 350% mana regeneration rate, but now it's getting cut in half by the mind over matter. So now you have 175%. So by running that and hoping that it's going to do anything for you, you're actually losing mana regeneration rate as compared to what you had if you just weren't running mind over matter in the first place. It's not that great. Now, that doesn't really matter too much. This 75% isn't really that big of a deal when you have mana on kill, right? When you have mana on kill and you're going through maps and stuff, you're going to be fine. You're going to have plenty of mana. The issue now comes when you're facing a boss, because you really need mana when you're facing a boss, and you ain't going to have it when you're running mind over matter, right? That's why I'm like, And even if you do run this, going from 250% to 350%, you're not increasing your mana regeneration by that much for it to be like, woo, you should. Because this isn't permanent. This is only when your mana is low. And remember, it doesn't stay this way until you become full mana, right? It decreases as your mana is getting fuller. So, like, this is your mana regen right here, right? This is the strength of it. And then this is like your mana pool. And it goes like this. Actually, it's linear. It goes like that, right? So you have to find, like, what's the halfway point. So really, it's just giving you 50% of the actual benefit. So if it's giving you a factor of 3 average, if you were to just go 0 all the time, it'd only be doing it by 1.5, which just give you 50% mana regeneration on top of 250%. It's like, it's such a useless node. I'm not really that big of a fan of it. Right, there is a node that gives you more damage for every 100 mana, and that is probably the most powerful node that we can put on our build right now. That is true. But that's like, what you're talking about is something that's like super, super, super fucking giga endgame. Like you're thinking like literally 10 steps ahead, right? You're thinking like, yo, we got 200 spirit, we got like 3,000 mana, we have like 7,000 base energy shield. Like you're thinking like we have so many stats on our build that we can actually do that at this, you know, we can do that and we won't be paying the price too much, which maybe in the very end game, I'm thinking like that's like stage 6 of this build, right? Like super far out there, like 4 or 5 weeks into the season. But like with this, where we're at right now, I promise you it's not going to work. It's not going to function right now. There is no potion that regenerates the mana in 1 tap anymore. It used to be, but it doesn't work anymore. You're thinking of you're not in the wrong place. I have no doubt in my mind that your build and your idea will work. But you're thinking 5 months ahead. You're going, well, what if I do this? Yeah, the gear that you need to pull that one off, and the levels that you need and the gems that you need in order to be able to allocate like specific parts of the tree to be able to get to that point where like you can do that is probably like 2 months down the line. Right now, nah, we can't do that. Good idea. Keep it in your head. Keep going for it. I like it. But for the average viewer right now, that dude, just getting Malagaros and transferring into a crit-based build is already like so crazy out of reach for like 90% of the population. What you're talking about is so fucking far ahead of like in a level, a realm where only 0.01% of players can even fathom or hope to achieve that. These aren't bad gloves. Oh, they give life, not mana. I thought they gave mana.
Go on. Have you found more of what we see?
Well, no, don't think I'm probably right in the sense of like, it won't work. Your idea will work. And I want anyone who's watching this stream right now to understand that, like, guys, trust me, what he's going for, what he's thinking, I promise you, it's actually probably going to be the end game variant of what we're going for. Like, being able to transfer all of that shit into your mana and being able to create your mana as your life pool so you don't have any energy shield. Like, you're taking all of your energy shield and you're transferring it and creating basically your mana pool to be everything that you're driving your power from. And you also have like all this defensive power, but then you also have something like this where you're gaining 3% spell damage per 100 mana. And remember, we're already putting everything into crit, so we don't have a lot of spell damage in our board. So this right here becomes all of our spell damage. So like if we had, let's say, 6,000 mana as like a theory, if we could achieve that, you have to understand that that is now going to give us 180% spell damage, which is huge when we don't have any spell damage like on our board. That's like a 2-3 times multiplier. It's a very, very, very strong thing to go for. But in order to get to those levels of mana, where the mana pool can now be your life pool, and be that highly bloated, but still be functionable with the skills costing that much mana with cast-ons and not being punished for it, requires like insane levels of gear that are so far beyond what we can do in the first week. This is a build that's going to cost you like 3 to 4 mirrors worth of gear. But you can do it. So keep that in mind. That's like the hidden stage 6 of this build.
Have you found more?
And yes, it does give mana. All right, so now let's try all damage. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Okay. Remember, guys, you do not want to do this. If you take off Elemental Storm and you still have these in, you need to take these off. If you don't, it'll actually delete all these gems. Remember that.
Go on.
It's still a bug.
To legend.
Make sure you fix that. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to do this. 2 chills at the same time. Your chills can now slow it to a maximum of 35. In chill duration, all damage contributes to chill. Okay. So now all of the damage converts up to chill, right? And I believe if you put enough chill on a target, they can eventually get frozen, right? It slows the afflicted target in the last 2 seconds on non-players. Chill magnitude depends on the threshold up to a minute interval. Cold damage from hits can apply chill and does not require a chance to inflict chill. However, chill smaller than 30% will be ignored to small hits, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. And then we have elemental exposure and all sorts of stuff. So, like, it should be very, very good. I'm very curious to see how this plays. All right, let's go ahead and do Frozen Falls. And, okay, the Ignited Ground is going to hurt, but, like, hey, let's try it. Gear, dude. Just gear. Just gear. You're going to have to give up Mana Tempest if your mana is health. Not necessarily. You just have to play smart with it. Huh. What? Does it say all damage contributes to chill magnitude or control? Oh, all damage from hits contributes to chill magnitude. Not all damage contributes to chill. Ah. Yeah, that's not going to work, homie. I'm sitting here like, yeah, I'm not doing any chill. What's going on? Yeah, it converts chill to chill magnitude. So when you actually chill something, then the damage goes through and it actually applies the chill magnitude. There's a ring that converts all damage to ice. There's also a support gem that does that. There's a support gem. Where are you? Called Embitter. If a support gem would gain extra damage as any other type than cold, being like your Tempest, they gain extra cold damage instead. So you can actually put this on Spark, if you wanted to. Your Orb of Storm, anything that's affected by your Tempest is now going to deal cold damage. Now, is that necessarily a bad thing? Kind of, right? And the only reason being is because of this passive up here, which is giving us lightning damage. We would just need to take these out. Like, I would take all of this out and instead go for this or something of the sort. Nah, I would keep this right here. But we'd have to take these 3 out. And now these 3 lightning damage nodes that apply damage would not affect the cold damage that we're dealing. Because, you know, of that. But this increased elemental damage we could do. It wouldn't be that big of a loss. Right now I'm gaining... What is that? That's 30% lightning damage with that. So if I take out 3, the question is can I get... You know, 30 plus... So can I get 54% spell damage anywhere here with 3 points? Is really the question that we have to ask ourselves. But this would only apply to the Spark. It wouldn't apply to everything else. We are going way, way, way out of our way to try to make this work. It is. But, like, we are having to really go out of our way to do this. The gem I think would work best with this would be Orb of Storms. I think Orb of Storms would make this one work the best. We could also do it on our cast-on crit for Arc. But in order to do this, we're really going out of our way to be able to chill things, rather than just being able to get an extra Orb of Storm out with extra crit chance, and then we have the Elements of Storm that's applying the exposure, especially against the bosses, where we're just like, it's just doing its thing, right? I really think that's probably going to be the better direction to go.
Yes.
I honestly think just coming down here and getting this limit to the spells is going to be way stronger. We are going way out of our way to try to do this. The other thing that we can do for the limit of these skills being what it is we can actually run overabundance and run this with Firestorm, and we could have fun with consuming the infusions, the extra infusions that we create that we don't use on our arc because we don't use arc every single time. We could actually do this and then consume it to be cast on crit with something like Firestorm if we want to have a good time, because Firestorm has a limit of only having one out at a time, but because you can put this in, you can now put overabundance in with prolonged duration so that it still lasts its full duration, but you're able to get out an extra one. You know what I'm saying? Because of that. Like, I feel this is like this limit to elemental skills is actually so much stronger than people are giving it credit for. So I'm gonna go with that. I think that's just the way to go, dude. I think it's just the knees bees or bees knees. I don't know, something like that. Words. But yes, I absolutely agree. Like, when you can get the cold to work, it looks very satisfying. So, oh, sorry. And the lightning storms, like the elemental storms applying the exposure, it isn't as bad as people think it is. They don't do damage, so don't count on them doing damage. They're not going to deal damage. They shouldn't deal damage. We don't care. What we're using them for is applying exposure and electrocution and stuff like that. Like, I rarely actually ever have to use arc. And when I do use arc, it's super cranked because it has the 4 infusions. So every single unleashed is empowered by it. And it will just clear out the entire place. So if I really need to clear out a room, I can actually just use that. But in the meantime, I can actually just use Orb of Storms and Spark to basically do all the work. And if there's at any moment where I feel like I'm getting overran, because of the amount of infusions I have, like this, if I ever get overwhelmed, I can literally just press Tempest and Arc, and it will just clear the whole room and do all of the work for me. I think this season's gonna be an Orb of Storms build, dude. I think the cast on is gonna be Orb of Storms. I really do. This is kind of wild. This is kind of wild. I really think that our cast on crit is not going to be arc. Okay, so like we have the guy here, right? Like, look, I'm not even casting arc. I'm not even casting Tempest. I didn't even cast Tempest or arc. And that's what I do to a rogue. Like, I don't, dude, like, I think it's just, and the thing is that when you cast Orb of Storms, if you cast Orb of Storms, it's going to trigger the other Orb of Storms bolts around you. So every single time you cast an Orb of Storms and you have 2 out, you're triggering the other 2 to go out again. And trigger the other 2 out to go again. Trigger the other 2 out to go again. Like, I actually think this is a Orb of Storms build. This is crazy. Like, is it actually Orb of Storms, not Arc? Oh, dude. Like, we save. I have the infusions, right? Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm getting overran. Lap. The entire screen's dead. Oh no. Lap. The entire screen's dead. Huh. I'm playing belligerent right now. But I'm actually just getting ideas. This is not. It's not even cast on crit. We don't even have cast on crit yet. This is just normal gameplay, bro. We don't even have the cast-ons. Like, this is some cool shit. Like, okay, I'm totally overran, right? Okay, bye. Whole screen dead. Whole screen is gone. I'm like, oh no. It's such an insane burst combo. The Unleashed Arc with all 3 of the Orb of Storms. Here's why. I'm gonna, like, no, hold on, back up, boys. Like, here's why this is so insane. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Everyone knows that with Orb of Storms, right? When you cast a spell near the orb pulses out. And it's doing big damage. Look at it, 754 damage. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. It's kind of nuts, right? So here's how this works. Every single time an Orb of Storms expires, you get a Lightning Infusion. When we were looking up here, you saw that it consistently had 4. We don't need 4, we only need 3. But check this out. Here's Arc with Unleash. Now, Unleash is going to cast another spell at 55% of its value, or 50% of its value, right? So when you do this with Arc, really it's the equivalent of casting 3 Arcs, which means it's going to consume 3 infusions, right? So that's why it does that. So really it's the idea of casting 2 full Arcs with their infusion, which is just a multiplier of 6, right? Now, when you cast your Tempest, and then that counts as a spell. So you've casted all 3 of your Orb of Storms. You've casted your Tempest. When you cast your Tempest, all 3 of the Orb of Storms pulse. And then when you cast your Arc, which is empowered by the Lightning Infusions to do giga damage, that's 3 Arc casts. They're all separate Arc casts, which triggers each of the Orb of Storms. So really what's happening is you're casting 2 Arcs, and you're casting 9 Orb of Storm pulses all at the same time that are being empowered by Mana Tempest to double the damage and chain to every single enemy on the map. What the fuck? Yeah, no, Sorc is bad for sure, dude. Like, yeah, the spellcasters are really bad this season for sure. We just need to figure out how to make it work, bro. It takes a little bit of thinking to make spellcasters work. Yeah, everyone's just on the Spark train, dude. Like, everyone just uses Spark, and I don't like Spark, dude. The idea is, like, make it a 1-button build, and I'm like, nah, dude, I'm gonna do something better. You have a guide for it, maybe? Not right. I mean, I just figured this out, bro. Like, right now. Like, not at the moment. Like, look at watch my lightning infusions, bro. Like, I'm never running out of lightning infusions, like. What? Wands are more expensive than staffs, so just understand that. Just be prepared for that. Alright, I gotta look for the guy that's like... Where is he? Is that him? There we go. Like, tell me you're not entertained, bro. Like, are you not entertained? Okay. We're gonna go down here. It's so lazy. And this is ignited ground, by the way. This is like one of the worst affixes for energy shield, guys, because that ignited ground just prevents any type of recharge happening. All right, here we go. Are you not entertained? Worst class in the game, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to say, guys. All catalyst quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. That's pretty sick. So you catalyst something like all mana, and then when you put an exalted orb into it, it will give it mana. So like if you have a breach ring and you hit something and you're like, oh, I need to exalt this, but it doesn't have maximum mana or mana regeneration, you can actually quality it with neural catalyst and then suck up all of the catalyst with the exalted orb in order to actually create the corresponding modifier, being a mana modifier, being mana regeneration or increased mana. That's actually pretty sick. Huh. That's something. Oh, actually. Is there anything... Okay, we're gonna... Anything that's under 100, we'll buy it. That one's close enough. And then everything else will defer. I can actually buy these boots now. Huh. This is something. But how does it work? I don't get it. A lot of stuff, dude. I would watch the most recent video I just put up on my YouTube, and that should help. Oh, jeez. People are really liking it. Ah. Cool. Video's doing alright.
You did well in that. You did well.
That should be like here, right? Yeah, I got my 44 right here. Good. I'm actually going to put this down here. Also, I want these because now that I'm mapping, I don't want to die. Fantastic. And then let's go ahead. Don't need any of those, but we do need to do this to all three. Cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. As long as you guys are enjoying the stream and having fun, this is good. Okay, I want to see what this does against a boss. Boys, you want to see what this does against a boss? Let's go see what this does against a boss now. Let's see if we can single tap a boss. I don't know if I can or not, but God, would it be hilarious if I could. Man, they really made this kind of like a pain in the ass, huh? It would definitely... hits against monsters cannot be critical. That's super bad. We don't want those. I don't think we actually go this direction. I think we just... cannot be crits. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to run in circles and just create a bunch of these. And, yeah, call it good.
That's all of them.
Oh, shit! Hey, you know what? We're good. It saved it. Nope. Convalescence OP. I'm gonna feel very bad when I go to cast on crit and I'm not running convalescence anymore. That's gonna feel real bad. Though I think with the triple orb of storms, I might not need siphon elements anymore. That might not be something I actually need to use. Especially if my cast on crit is going to be used with Orb of Storms. I think I'm just going to create more than enough. Yes, you do.
Didn't break a sweat.
The Ignited Ground is really rough, man. It's like one of the absolute worst affixes for any energy shield person. How do you get 3 orbs? The third ascendancy, or the fourth ascendancy. Not even fourth, you can get it on your second ascendancy, actually. It's just one of the new ascendancies. Yep. Sorry, guys. I released the build guide about Malagaros for Sorcs, and now Malagaros are worth 3 times more than they were yesterday. My bad. Friend said that this... you can tell me which. I don't... What? I think you tried to English there, but it just didn't happen. Oh, this is going to be entertaining. Alright. Let's go and blow up all this stuff. Alright, boys. Here we go. Oh, man. It's too fun, bro. It's too fun, man. Yeah, it's this one right here, multiplying of squalls. And then overabundance. So this support skill set +1 limit, and then you get +1 limit right here, so that's your 3. Oh, man. Alright guys, let's go kill the boss. Alright guys, everyone ready? Here we go. Boss damage with the triple orbs. I am so curious. Let's see what happens.
My king rears.
And goodbye. Alright. I didn't even get to go into my Tempest. They already took out half his health before I was able to turn on my Tempest, dude. It's actually just too fun.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's see if this actually hits. It did not hit. That is sad. Has a lot of stun threshold too. Was Prada! Dude! I did it! I made Sorc so good, dude. You ready to hear this? You ready to see some entertainment in your life? I want to go do it with like a boss too. Right here, we'll do Riverside. That's good. We can do this one. Yep, we can do that one. I have done the thing. Here we go, bro. This is a 15. You ready for this shit? Here we go, boys. Prada, the man, the myth, the legend is here. Witness me. Witness me! Witness me! Oh, did the game crash? Aw, that feels bad. I hate it when this happens. Oh, it just logged me out. Okay. Yeah, dude. Game was like damage too high. It just keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger every day. We made changes to it already from the video that I released like 2 hours ago. Or last night before I went to bed. I already made upgrades. I know exactly where I'm taking direction of this build. All right, let's take a look. Unfortunately, what? Oh. Oh. So what was the super expensive thing to defer? We want to defer the big stacks. I guess it was this? Yeah, it's the Chaos Orb. We want these. All the little splinters. That's the thing we want to defer. That's what we want to prioritize. I don't... And the Waystone. The Waystone's nice. Always try to defer Waystones. And then from here, is there anything else I can defer? Sure, I'll defer that Chaos Orb. Cool. Alright, cool. Moving on. You still need to see the boss damage, though, Prada. You haven't seen the boss damage. What abyss, bro? Yikes. Are you using all the skill slots? Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna lie, dude. There's a lot of spells, but you know, this is... Look, it looks fast, right? But like, yeah, I'm using all my spells, bro. Like, it's not the easiest thing to play, but like, oh my god, is it fun. Once you get the muscle memory down, you figure it out, it's very rewarding. Definitely don't want that one. Okay. There. No. Back. Let's just go this way. And go here. And then go here. And go here. Okay, cool. Proximal pins really didn't. Oh no. Am I dead? Am I dead? Nope. I live.
If only all history was so easily uncovered.
It was never not a problem. All right. To the boss. Okay. Yeah? Because it's shocked to ground, I guess? Thank God for the amelioration. Don't get hit. Dude, what? It's so delayed. All right. Well. There we go. All right, we did it. Now you're dead. Feels bad to die twice like that, but it is what it is. Very fun.
Yes?
How much are these? 9? Yeah.
All right. Your order is registered.
Yes.
Okay. It is very fun, Mama. It is very, very fun.
Yes. We need to collect more rent.
I think I need to modify the the thing now, though. Hold on, where's the filter blade? This. Let me link you to Sammy in game. Okay. Gotcha. Probably this one. Cool. So that one should have worked now. Should be this one. And I guess it wasn't meant to be here. Can you show me the ascendancy points, please? Sure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, alright, let's not, like, cause permanent stuns. There we go. What's your end game again? Otter Sorceress? Or Otter Sorcerer. Otter Sorcerer. Right there. I think it's my resistances. Yeah, it is. I am now taking double damage. Feels bad. Yeah, it leaks whenever. Oh, there it is. What am I looking at? Is this good? Is that your amulet that you're using right now? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's really, dude. I can't, man. Ah, God, what is it about this place? What's going on? The resistances, they're gaining a lot of damage and stuff. So it's resistances, and I have the gaining a lot of damage, and monsters is everything, including that. All right, we're gonna take it slower. We're gonna take it a little bit slower. That way we can kill things before they get out of control. Yeah, I don't know either. I can't imagine what build is using that. Mine is... Have you seen my amulet? I'm pretty sure you have, right? I pretty much showed everybody my amulet. Oh yeah, give me a second, I'll show you. Okay. Stop. Okay, yeah, the gaining damage as cold and the gaining damage as fire, what that is doing is it's actually igniting me and chilling me. So anytime I get hit, I get ignited and I get chilled. There's no bueno. And that's why I'm having a hard time. That's okay. Yo! Okay. It's definitely not a strict filter. So... do you have Dampering Shield in Tree? It used to be bugged. Also, I'm out of ad. Dampering Shield in Tree. Take a look. I don't... where? Where? Oh, I have it. Okay, cool. Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. We're good. And here's the amulet. Yeah. I bought that for 2 div orbs on day 1, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. When you don't want to go. You're good. Don't have a lot of tribute though. I don't know if I can defer everything. Okay, I can. I don't need the support gem. The gem cutter's prism I want though. I'm a corruption in this. Cool. Yeah, it turns out you don't need to re-roll as many times in Ritual anymore because those splinters cost as much as they do.
Speak. You did well in
Damn.
so it is.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. And then... nope. Nice. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's go, baby. Fight. For your right. Yo, why is everything stunning me? Nothing has stun threshold. Yikes. Thank you. I'm tired of dying. Look at this. If I get hit, it's over. So I just get stunned into death. I guess that's why extra projectiles is not a good one. Yo, golly. Pump the brakes. Oh, I thought I started it. Ah, there we go. Keep pressing the wrong shift button for that. I feel like I have to, when I'm going downwards, it's dangerous. I can't see the monsters having all the extra projectiles. There we go.
Hello there.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting choices.
Seems risky.
So that means we have to go up. Nope. That's unfortunate. We just have to go here. Ew. Oh well.
A violent method, but an effective one. Victory is mine.
8K. I don't understand. Your ascend is different from your guide. Correct. It is. That is because previously I only had 3 ascendancy points, but at the start of the stream today, I did my 4th ascendancy. So that's why I changed. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do I want to do? Man, it's obviously just arc, right? Yeah, it's just arc.
I need more time. Need mana.
Nice.
I can't do that yet.
Thank you. Getting my rituals. Very nice.
Not yet. Can't get you. Need mana. Fight battle card.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom.
I need more time.
Yeah, we're just rocking, bro. big win. Those are 8 10s. Let's see, anything under 100. Okay. Buy that one. Buy that one. Buy that one. For the rest. Yep. Bam. Cool. All right, now we just got the elites and the boss. Cool. I mean, my passive tree. My passive tree isn't different from yesterday. Passive tree is the same. Not many changes there. And the passives on my skills are the same as well. Yeah. Yep. The only thing that changed was that ascendancy. That was about it. Get myself fully infused here. That's unfortunate. And can you tell me which spells you are now used for the gameplay and trash mobs? The spells? It's just the same as it's always been, man. Nothing's changed. It's just Orbit Storms, Tempest, bam. And if it's really big, it's Orbit Storms, Tempest, Arc. It's really like 4 spells that you're just consistently rotating through the entire time. And then when you come up against an elite, you need to curse it and frost vomit. No?
Find more breach remnants if you must. So it is.
What? Why is it taking the maps? Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's what it's doing. Oh. Well, okay. Got you. I understand now. It's still going into 2. Why? What? What's going on? No, 2 should be this. Check it. It's still going into 2. What's going on? This should be just going right into here. What? Why is it going into the 2? What's the affinity? Socketables? No way. It cannot be socketables. It's not socketables. So we'll just keep taking it out one by one until it actually goes into this one. It's a fragment. It's a fragment. Did not see that one coming. Okay, well now you guys know. Your maps are coded as fragments. Okay, 2 is not going to have expedition though. Crafting has that one. There we go. I mean, these are actually being put somewhere else. Yeah, right here. Okay, so here's the thing. With expeditions, it's a little bit different now. Expeditions are now not what they used to be. Put that there, this here. Okay. That goes there. These are going to go up here. I can actually sell these for like 2 exalts each. I don't need them anymore. These ones, that's the 10, 10, 7, 7. The 3s no one needs. The 3s no one needs. Okay.
Who sent you? I
All right, clean up my stash, man. Stay organized.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Enjoy. Okay. There we go. No farm? What? How do you transform your skin into Dark Lightning hero? Is that it's Archon. That's Archon. It's this. Archon of the Storm. And Archon, 25% more lightning damage, so it's multiplicative. 25% more lightning damage with spells, converts 100% of your elemental damage with spells to lightning damage, and spells have 100% more chance to shock. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
Yes. Goodbye.
All right. That's a Grotto. Sure. I'm new, but can you do this build on Blood Mage? You absolutely can, except that Blood Mage has a better build than this one. So, Blood Mage just does everything that Sorc can do better. So, what's gonna happen is Blood Mages are gonna come in and see a Sorc doing this, and they'll be like, "Oh, that looks cool. Let me do that," and then they're gonna do it better than I can ever do it because their ascendancy is busted. But I will say, like, mana hasn't really been too much of an issue. That was without cursing it. This build is cheap? No. My specific build that I have right now? No. I would say that all of the pieces on my character right now, if I were to combine them all and sell them, would probably be worth like 100 plus div orbs. Oh, proximal.
Hello there. Yes, go after the treasure.
Please? Why? Why? Oh, it was on a cooldown. Damn it. And I was in state delirium. I didn't even know that. So I've been in delirium this whole time. Shit. I'm gonna die. That's it. Oop. Nope. Nope. We're good. Okay. I need to get back up to the expedition. What's better than this on Blood Mage? Their ascendancy, dude. Their ascendancy's busted. Blood Mage is still broken. They refuse to acknowledge it. I'm stuck with Firewall. Ice Bomb is better? No, I'm not using Frost Bomb for damage. Like, Frost Bomb is not being used to deal any damage whatsoever. What Frost Bomb is doing is that it applies exposure, right? So it's applying elemental exposure, which is throwing the resistances into the negative. So when I do my curse, and then I do that, it explodes. So the thing is that Frost Bomb, when it initially hits, is going to hit them with this 20% elemental exposure. And then every single time it ticks, it's going to reduce it by another 2%. And then because I have long fuse on it, let's count how much it can do. So 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it's about 14. All right, so 14 times 2 is 28%, plus the initial hit of being 20%. That means if something were to stay on that Frost Bomb for the entire duration, it would just get maximally exposed for 50%, which is negative 50% on the resistances. And then the elemental exposure is throwing the resistances into negative 90. Or it's negative 93 resistances. So let's say that something has like 50% elemental resistance. I've just thrown it into negative 75. And what that means is I'm doing like times 6 to times 8 damage to that creature as compared to if I didn't do anything. You gotta... Oh, there's no way. There we go. There we go. You gotta understand how exposure and curses work and really abuse it because it's so strong. The summer right on. Still have one more. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on, man. Like, I wasn't able to move the whole I think what happened was I sprinted and I got knocked down. That's what happened there. I'm trying to pay attention to where the next thing could be. If I just didn't sprint and just ran through, I would get a lot more. God damn it. I think it's a RAM overload. Is the link below your current build? Basically. We just changed the ascendancy, but everything else is the same, yeah. Did you get any lucky drop that gave you a kickstart to get currency for this build? Did I get a drop? I got a staff that gave me +4 to lightning spells. In like Act 2. And that kind of carried me, I guess. Yeah, sure. So we got our 4th ascendancy. We took away the refracted infusion and the remnant range, and then we went down here and we grabbed this for multiplying squalls. Man, that's unfortunate. I don't think I can actually... Oh, maybe. Wow, I can. Got lucky. Until your next orbit chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Oh. Oh. I see. That's pretty cool. I'll save that. Alright, so now we got boss, right? And the elites. So we got an elite down here and a boss up there. Got it. Okay, let's go. Come on! What is dealing that much damage to me, man? Like, what the shit? There's nothing here that is dealing bonus damage, so I'm very curious to see how homie did that much damage to me. Imagine having max resistances and 5k energy shield, and there's no bonuses in the map that deal extra damage to you, and you just get fucking destroyed. Yeah, there was nothing on him that would relegate that he does that much damage to me. So, I don't know. Here, there we go. Doesn't matter. Moving on. Big damage. Okay, got all my lightning infusions. Here we go, boys. And goodbye. Shaboom. But Sorc doesn't do damage.
Good news.
I actually want to go grab this so I can actually get double effect. So I'm gonna go up and grab this. How do I do this quickly? Yeah, we go here. This is gonna be rough, but I do have the thing that makes it so that the pearl chains isn't as bad as it used to be. Let's get it. Do love open maps with lightning. Whoa. Do I have extra support gems? I do not, dude. That's one thing I do not have. Imagine having proximal tangibility on those assholes, dude. Oh, that's satisfying. More damage. More damage. Bow, 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 bow. It hurts. Good lord, the temporal chains plus the slow magnitude, dude. So why does temporal change still have max effect on me? Even though I have points into the thing that reduces the effect of the curses? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing... I know why. Yeah. I know why. Well, then those are wasted points to have. So I need to fix that in my tree. Fuck. There we go.
A step closer to
Yeah,
inspiring.
it's gonna be that one. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Nope.
Fine, fine.
Angie has something for me. Do. Do. Okay. God, I enfeeble this. I mean, like, it's just an expedition, so it should be okay. But man, enfeeble temporal chains and the monster attack speed? Yikes. That is... Yeah. How do you activate Sigil of Power since it doesn't seem like you have a hotkey to it? I do. Right there. Shift Q. Yeah, see, what you guys don't know is I have all these spells. And then when I press Shift, I have a bunch of other spells. Oh yeah, I press all the spells, dude. Please. Thank you. Could have left a Mana Tempest? Hold on. I have my shift, so that's Convalescence is shift R. I think we're talking about this one right here? Convalescence? No, between R and M5. Oh, this is Sigil of Power. But what it's doing is it's showing me the cooldown of Sigil of Power when Sigil of Power has the cooldown. So what happens is I use Sigil of Power here, and it has this cooldown, right? I don't know when I can use it again, except that when I swap it, because I've now had it right here, I can actually see the cooldown of it without having to press shift. I know what the cooldown of my Sigil of Power is now. Yo, wait. Oh. Roger. Okay, hold on. Yo, hold up. You don't have temporal chains. Okay. I was like, why are you not receiving damage? Whoa. What's that? While this omen is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can re-roll the options once. Ooh. I wonder how much that's worth. Called Scion's Temper. It have dual attributes for wild shards. Yes. Yes, I did see it. I might run it over Wild Words, but I think it also causes the ability to do a lot less damage. So that's the reason why I think I'm not running it. Because it causes it to go out in a circle, right? Like, it doesn't just, like, create 4 more projectiles. I have to reread it, but I'm pretty sure it causes them to... Alright, I need to back off. Ah, I saw him. Ah. As soon as I saw him, I was like, oh crap, I was paying attention to the other side. Those dudes attack super fast too, so if you get near them, it's like really bad. Oh, is that it? Ah, okay. There we go. Alright. What do we want to upgrade here? Probably Man Tempest, man. 6% to every single spell. It's kind of insane. What's my Tempest at now? 94%. Nice. Yes, Spell Slinger is looking good. I just need to be able to get it. I don't know if that would be my next thing. I need to go look at how expensive they are because I definitely do not have the I don't think I have the money to afford what I need. But we'll see. There's a very specific wand that I need. That I do not realistically see me ever obtaining. But we'll see. I'll take a look after this map. We'll take a look at it together. Jeez. Just travel across the world. Yep. Temporal chains, dude. I can never get levels. Because the actions of the monsters is up by a percentage. They have 30% increased movement speed, but then I also get affected by temporal chains. So it's a 60% difference in the speed. Super good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unless that omen is able to get transferred into currency, that'll allow me to afford a better wand. So we'll have to figure out what's going on with that. Because then I also need a focus. Alright, so I need a wand and I need a focus. But if I can get both, that would be very nice. Come on, the speed of the Val dudes is a little high. Of course, he has proximal tangibility. Wait, did I kill it? I didn't. There we go. There we go. Why you don't use wand plus focus? Can you explain? That's guys. I think new people are just coming in. Like wand plus focus is better than staff, but it's also more expensive. Like y'all need to understand this, right? Like think about it. Think about this mathematically, right? Let's say that you can get a staff that has 75% of the power of a wand and a focus, but it also costs you 4 times less cost, right? The question is let's say you had 1 div orb. In order to get a wand and a focus that will be better than the staff, you need to spend 4 div orbs. Or you could spend 1 div orb and get a staff that has 75% of the power of the wand and the focus. What do? I would spend the 1 div orb to get the staff, so then that staff can carry me to eventually get the other div orbs and the other things like XP and stuff. Like, you got to think that way when you're playing Path. You can't just look at the endgame thing and be like, oh, that's the only thing I need to buy. You're never going to get there. Because what's going to happen is that endgame thing is going to rise in price, right? Those 4 div orbs for that wand, guess what? Tomorrow, they're 6 div. And the next day, they're 8 div, right? So if you're not buying something that can allow you to find 2 div orbs a day, and you're just like hoping that you can get 1 div orb a day, then you're going to get 2 here, then 3 here, then 4 here. You'll never catch up to the market value of that wand if you never upgrade your stuff. So you got to look at cost efficiency of the gear that you're buying so that it can actually speed up the process to where you're getting currency at the same rate that the market inflation is going so that you can actually afford the thing that's your bis.
Can I help?
Do. Okay.
Go on.
How much is the Abyssal Echo thing going for? Omen of Abyssal Echoes. It's worth 41 Exalted. So it's not like the most expensive thing, but I do have it. Wait, I have 2 of them. Huh. Yeah, I have 2 of those, actually. Alright, so let's take a look at the wand I want. It's a wand. Alright. So, lightning spell skills, minimum 5. It's going to need critical hit chance, at least 60%. It's going to need cast speed, at least 20%. And it's going to probably need spell damage, but I'll just look at that right now. Oh, look, it doesn't exist. Wow. Oh, critical hit chance for spells. Sorry. That's why. Oh, look. The cheapest one that I can get is 10 divine orbs. Like, this one isn't even bad, but the problem is, oh my god. Here it is. Here's your 900 div orb, bro. Like, these don't exist, homie. So you can see why I'm not, like, really trying to go for the whole wand focus, like, combo right now. Because it's a rough one. It's a rough one. So what we can do instead is we can go for a staff. Oh, look at that. Look at the very first one that you can buy. That's 6 to lightning skill levels. 15 chaos orbs, bro. With the crit and the cast speed. Ta-da! Do we understand why we should go for staffs now? Did everyone understand now? Does everyone understand? Real life example of exactly why I'm running a staff. There you go. So what's the highest we can get on crit? 80-ish%? I'll take that. We'll go 80%. And then I know the cast speed can get to like 35. Alright, let's do this. This... for 1 div orb? And it's missing a primary. I don't need increased lightning spell on staff. I would. It's pretty good. I'm looking at this like, wait, for 1 divine orb? I'm just making sure I'm reading this correctly. I'm not a fan of having a maximum number of the elemental infusions. Not necessarily a fan of that. So let's go 70. And now let's go cast speed. Oh my god. And you can still put that into it. Oh my Christ. Yo, can I get enough to just buy this? I don't know if I have enough. Hold on.
What's new?
I don't even think I'm even close to being able to do that. Maybe with the perfect jeweler's orb. Hold on.
Can I help?
It's a 1-to-1. That's worth it.
I'll throw that in as soon as I can. You've got some goods in.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't want that. I wanted to... how do I cancel that order? Oh, I fucked up so bad. I can't cancel the order. Oof. Well, that's okay. It's alright. We'll just flop it. It's not going to be as much. Yeah, because that's how the buy price works. Damn. So what is if I want this 150? That sucks. I fucked that up bad. I'll still make profit. It'll just be like I got half a divine orb instead. Let's say $32. I mean, that's not bad. We could do that. It's close, I think. No, it's not. You want the Exalteds. The Exalteds are closer.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. That's okay. So I got 3 here. I think we can still get there. I think I have enough.
Yes?
We're gonna have to I want just regular Exalted Orbs. So let's say one of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And let's go with the Greater Iron Runes. Those are selling pretty good, but I don't need that. Let's go like maybe 2 for 12. Nah. Let's look at other things first. We can do this. Sure.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, come on, game. Like you can do the math on this. Cool.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, let's see what else. Don't necessarily want to use that. Breach splinters aren't really selling. What else could I sell? Order artifacts. 120 for 3. I don't need to be exact because it already kind of figures it out for me. Wow, yeah, people don't even want those. Are these even worth anything? Oh. Sweet. Good to figure out which ones are worth things and which ones aren't. Wow. Let's go 6 for, what, 35? 34? Bam. Let's see. Orbs, I do. Sweet. 23? 2.
I'll post it right away.
You. Okay, so now let's go. I want div. Exalted. Alright, that's another one. We're getting there. I got 4. Got a lot of org alchemies, so maybe. Oh. That feels bad. Not a good trade. Not a good trade for those either. So what is fracture? Fracturing is locked onto the item permanently. It cannot be removed or altered. Gotcha. This thing is insane. Okay, but where's your mana recovery coming from? Are you on Twitch also? I am on Twitch. Yes.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, these are kind of worth it, so we'll do that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
The runes do sell. These are popular. Omen of Putrefaction? 13. How does this do? Wow, this item is active in inventory. Your next decoration it will replace all modifiers on the item. Ooh, ew. 39.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I think I actually can get one right now. Yep. Boom. We can buy the staff.
Yes?
Okay. Search. Cast speed. Okay. Have you killed Arbiter yet? No, I have not. Why does it require 75 strength? Oh, the skill. The skill requires 75 strength. The staff requires 75 strength as well. What's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that why it's not selling? I almost bought that. Hold up.
Oh, it's you.
Whoa, almost bought that. Oof. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, the next one right here. 7? Interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. And it has 60% spell damage on it. This thing's kind of wild. Still only 4. Not a lot of options here, guys. I almost got that. Like, this thing is crazy, but I almost fell for this part right here. That sucks. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing because, you know, converting everything into divine orbs the way that I did, they're always going to go up in their worth. So, it wasn't the worst thing. Is there any good build without Lightning and Path of Exile 2, actually? Yes, there is. It's just that Lightning is usually the one that we go for because of the way that it's designed. Still only 4 results. Now we have 7 results. This is the other one that I was thinking about buying. This wasn't terrible. Especially with the bonus to mana. This one has a lot of potential. I just don't like that mana roll. But it also requires 57 strength to wear. Yeah, these are just, yeah. These are just very, very hard staffs to find. Because those are the rolls that I need in order for the staff to work, and they're just not really available right now. So that would be a really good upgrade, but we just don't really have it. You know what I'm saying? They just don't exist. Not at the moment. But yeah, if I'm going to invest, I need to have the crit cast speed lightning spells. Alright, not a problem. I mean, we're still blasting. We're still able to do stuff. I'm just glad I did not buy that staff. Oh, man. That would have been a bad day, bro. Because I'd never be able to sell it. I'd never be able to get rid of it. So I'm really, really happy I did not. I did not make that mistake. Oh.
This place has withstood the test of time. Not all who venture here can say the
There is a
same.
piece of me that just wants to try cast on crit right now, but I don't want to do that until I get the weapon. I need a weapon that has crit in order to go that direction. Thank you. This is a Waystone 1, guys. Don't be too impressed. I just want to do this so that I have the guaranteed 3 tablets on the map.
Victory is mine.
Cool. Alright, I think we need to do breaches and rituals, or do you want to do rituals and bosses? Great question. Let's go ritual experience. That's pretty good. This one? Okay. Boss experience. 2, 3, 2, 4. Yeah, that's a good one. And then irradiated experience. Nothing there. So what can we get? Pack size, number of rare monsters is probably the one that we want, but that's a good one. That's a really good one. Good quantity. Probably this one. Oh, and then we can come here and we can get another double. So we can go here, 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 and get another. And another double one going on here. We can get some. We can get triple. We can get triple juiced. That's pretty good. All right, let's
Over here.
Don't want that.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
I think we don't think about this too hard.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh? For the Calder!
Cool.
Toxins! I need more time.
Why do I always press Shift Q to actually get my convalescence up? I always make that mistake. Don't know why I do that, but I keep making that mistake.
The winds bring fortune.
Didn't break a sweat.
See, yeah, man, I don't know. Sprint mechanic is you can't not use it, man. I feel rough about the sprint mechanic that they added to this game because it's so good that you have to use it, but the punishment for misusing it is you die. But God, does it speed up mapping so much. That guy does not have... They do not all have proximal tangibility. Get out of here. Where do I go? That's a weird design. What curses does this build use? Just elemental weakness. Huh. Is there anything? Nice. That's only 10 tribute. That feels good. That's only 10 tribute. That feels good. That's still 1,000. What's that? Yep. Are you? Let's see if I can just drop her in one hit. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, my sense of power fell off. She wanted to drive around me for 40 seconds, so, you know, it is what it is.
Have you found more of what we see?
Map bosses are hunted by the Asmari spirits. That's pretty cool. I'll use that in my next one.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
It's not terrible. Chaos damage is bad. Chaos damage is bad. Nah, can't have nice things, dude. Nope. Oh. How many of these do I have now? Hey, we can go do the next set. Let's go do that. Where's the little... No, it's the
Hello.
these ones. I have more than that. I don't know where I'm keeping them now. I swear I have more than that. I just don't know where they are. Huh. I have way more than 7 splinters. Where are they? Huh. I'll find them somewhere. Oh, I found them. Alright, crux.
Nothing must be removed. A place that should not be.
Nothingness approaches.
Your maze matters not. I will find you.
Yeah, where am I going? This way? Okay. Hooray.
The Wildwood's power is mine. Hate us for wanting to exist.
Do. Thank you. We're currently using weapon set skills as your last video, or not? Yeah, it's still am.
You did well in that excursion.
Surprise.
Yes?
Breach. I gotcha. Okay. Really? Deferring favors at rituals cost 50% reduced tribute and they speed. Skills reduce. That's fine. I'll do that.
Yes.
Inspiring.
Speak.
Yeah. That's really good. Let's do that. Cool.
Zest is a strange. Collect
Go on.
Fine, fine.
Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba.
They're getting closer.
Nope. Billy Goose me.
Out of mana.
Bug Zapper. Bug Zapper Sorc is the name of the build. I will use cast on crit. I cannot do it right now because I don't have enough spirit and I don't have enough crit chance. I need more spirit, I need more crit chance. That's the next step. Those pieces of gear are pretty expensive. Requires a better weapon and requires a better armor piece. But when I get that, yes, you can count that we are going to run cast on crit. Right now, there's no point into running it. Right now, it's better for me to be able to get these infusions up and running. I could probably run cast on elemental ailment. That would be kind of funny. I bet you that I could run instead of the infusion thing that I'm doing. I could probably do that. Especially with how much I'm shocking things. It might work out. I'm gonna do this entire map in Delirium. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a little short on the crit right now. Just a little bit. I recommend you play whatever way you want to play to have fun, dude. It's a game. Play it the way you want to play, that you have the most fun. Whatever way that may be. Whether it be my build or a Maxwell build, doesn't matter. Whichever one you have the most fun playing, that's the one you should do. Okay, but for real, where's the last ritual? I think that if you complete the map, it should show you where the other things are on the map. Like if you kill all the rares, it should show you where all the other objectives are on the map. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy.
up here.
I have fun when I'm killing stuff fast. Well, I think that is everyone.
Speak.
Have you found more?
How you do that is up to you.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. You did well in that excursion. Goodbye.
Okay. Cool. That means everything else is usable. Recovery rate's probably something I don't want to deal with either. Okay. Stun buildup is pretty bad too. So everything else is just resistances? That's a good one. Cool. I'll do that. And then I'll take you. Ooh. Well, it doesn't matter. As good as it looks, it doesn't matter. We need to respect the fact that we're doing this for a better reason. As juice as that tower may be. When I place Orb of Storms, it goes away in like a second. Is that normal? If you don't have overabundance, you can only have a limit of 1. So there's my 3. Do you see how it's disappearing on your limits? So if they're disappearing that quick, that means you are overcasting your Orb of Storms.
Speak.
Okay. Yep. So now we have a triple influence. These ones right in the middle are triple influenced. So these are big maps. I think this one's going to be triple influenced as well. And now what I want to do is taking the maps that we have here. Let's dump. Okay, temporals, you can deal with it. Ignite a ground, chill the ground, stun, build up. That's stun thresholds, that's so good. Modifiers, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so all these are good. Now what we want to do, to make it even more insane, if we could, because we want to like super juice, right? This is a risk, because some of these can like demote into 14s, and some of them can go turn into 16s, and they can completely reroll. But it is how you would, it is how you would get as much XP as possible. All right. Well. Let's give it a shot. These are like giga super juice maps. I cannot die. I'm not allowed to die. So here we go. Hopefully the experience will be good. An ascendancy. The 4th ascendancy will allow you to have one. I actually might want to use this. See if I can craft something out of that.
Over here.
Didn't break a sweat.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Treasure'll make this worth it.
Nice.
Their power was no match for mine.
Sweet. I guess they could exalt it and see what it could roll. That's not gonna work. Gain while active. It's a persistent buff. For free, I guess. Gains energy when you cast spells. Using invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger the collected spell and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Gain 2 energy per 0.1 second of base cast time of the spells. Socket spells consume 10 energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time when triggered. Ah. Interesting. It's a cast on. The mana and the spell damage isn't bad. It's just a case of can we land, and the crit is really high. It's just a case of can we land the cast speed and the lightning spells. Because then we can use the omen, right? Gotcha. When will you have the spirit for cast on crit? Will you put the uncut skill gem? It's the uncut skill. That's a surprise. That wasn't it, man. That wasn't it. Okay. So we already have the cast speed. We can put in the spell damage. That's definitely something we would want. That would be very good. So let's go and do that. Now we need to desecrate it. I want to, yeah, I just want to save it. I want to see what happens when I desecrate it. I want to do something new. Act 2. That's pretty wild. New buff, I've never seen that before. The Archon So the Archon lasts for 10 seconds, so that just gives me 3 more seconds uptime, which is really powerful. Okay. Well, the mana regeneration rate is super bad, but mana was really good. But now I have all 3 of my suffixes. Which means I can't roll crit, which means it's useless.
Yes.
Okay, well, at least we know how it works.
Let us hope. Zest now lies.
Some pretty cool things that you can get. Let's see if there's any new staffs that have been released since we yeah, he's trying to re-list this and sell it, but you ain't going to be able to sell it because it requires 75 strength. This dude is overselling this. This is like, this is way, way, way overvalued. You are never going to sell this to dude. It's not 25 div orbs. It's not worth that much. This one is worth 25 div orbs. That's because it has the extra 7. The 7, so the staff can actually roll as high as the wand. But the problem is that it has strength, so that one's not worth it either. All of them are requiring strength, which is kind of a problem. This one isn't terrible, but it only gives this to mana. This one isn't terrible either. You could definitely omen this. Re-roll that, and then you could put a greater into it to give the... This actually has a lot of potential if I could put an Omen of Whittling into this. Because that is definitely the lowest roll on that item. And it's a primary, which means it's kind of guaranteed to roll into something like way better, and it has all the stats that I want. This is actually really good if I'm able to Omen of Whittling it. I think I'm going to grab this. Because it has everything else I want. The crit, the critical hit chance, the increased cast speed. Like, this is pretty wild. But it requires 57 strength. God damn it. Alright. I have to put the requirements down as a stat filter. Like, stop. There we go. This is okay. This is okay. For 1 div orb, it's alright. What is Unleash? Yeah, I would say it's still not there. We just keep saving. It's not quite there yet. Look at that, man. God damn it. Yeah, damage isn't high enough. Like, I got some really good maps. The damage isn't really high enough to go for ones that, you know. I should be going for the 3s. We're not quite there yet, so I'm going to save those maps. I want to try to get to level 90, man. Gotta stop dying, man. Better. That was not me holding down sprint. That was me literally just rolling, and it put me into a sprint right when I came out of it, and then I got hit, and I died. I think I'm just not allowed to sprint in maps anymore. I just need to, like, get that out. I'm not allowed to do it. That's... I get to that point where the muscle memory falls off. You start getting tired. Feels good to find those, man. It's like 41 exalteds every time. If I could find that every single map, I'd be rich. I actually almost died to that. How's Sorc feel to you? I'm in Act 2, been decimating everything till the Act boss, and now my damage just disappeared. You're gonna have to follow your build. Well, I'm not in Act 2. A little bit further than that. And I would say it feels very good. Here. Where these random rares come from? I really cool. Cool. I'm going to continue never being able to level up because of this. I wonder if I just shove it on and see what happens, you know? Can't run the infusions and I can't run convalescence, but I am curious to see how it would work. Yeah, they, yeah, them getting stronger is really fucking this up. I don't even think they are getting stronger. It's just, I actually don't think I got that. Hold on. No, I didn't even get that. Yeah, there's literally no reason for me to be dying here. Okay, I gotta try some. Because we're just suffering on damage. I don't think I have a level 18 gem. So we're gonna have to buy one. No, that's a spirit gem. One to one. Okay, so those are cheap. About the 19s. 16, that's still cheap. Better than 20s, though. Those are expensive. Alright, so we'll go for the 19s.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Now, the other thing that we're going to need is a persistent skill level being very high. We need it to be a very, very high level. Okay, hold on. I may be able to buy with other stuff, so keep that over there. The Omen of Abyssal Echoes will actually just fund me, so let's go ahead and do that.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, that just funds me. Okay, so now what I want is a persistent 19. Okay. So no more of that. No more of that. Okay. Might even not need to do that. I actually probably should do arc. It probably should be arc. Casting too many Orb of Storms, as good as that sounds, isn't going to work when that's all that I'm casting. It also costs a heck of a lot more mana. So we'll do that. Okay. Now what do we want? We want pinpoint critical. Shock would be good, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think it'll be something like Deliberation. Just look at the base damage of the arc. It went up by quite a bit. It's considered casting work. Let's find out. I don't think it does. It does not. No, the other one I wanted was do I even have it? It's called energy retention. There it is. Okay. Wow, you can put wild words on it. That's kind of nuts. Problem is that the skill triggered by meta skills has a 35% chance to refund half the cost of their energy. I feel like I'm going to be casting it too often. Like, I'm just going to run out of energy way too fast. Huh. I think wild words can be put in there. These are just things that are actually causing the spirit to be more or less. I think that's what's going on there. Yeah. So what we're going to do is now create an arc. And then anything that affects the arc is going to affect it. "25% chance to fire 8% inches in a circle" is pretty wild when you have the cast on. What else could we do here? Maybe it's just lightning mastery, but lightning mastery increases the cost of the spell. That's why I don't want to do it. Does wild words increase the cost? It doesn't. It's just wild words. No, it's not only a problem for you. It's just people aren't necessarily building correctly. That's all. See, that sounds like it would work. I don't need it to put an elemental. Yeah. This one would work. This is just a raw damage. Yep, that's just a raw damage increase. Okay, now from here, I'm going to put this here. Now what we need to do is pinpoint wild shards, unleash, and deliberation. No, shock. Yeah. Now for the Orb of Storms, we do Overabundance, Deliberation, Rapid Casting, that sounds great. Because that's what's creating all my remnants. Consumes all my spirit. I think we're back on track now. We no longer have convalescence, which feels bad, but it's whatever. I think I'm going to be fine. I think we're going to generate a fine amount. I am curious to see how the how this cast on is going to feel. We want to pay attention to this. See how this works. Here we go. I can't figure this place out. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. The weirdest. Is there chill ground in here? No, it's just chill ground here. Okay. No, there is chill down. This place has chill ground. Oh my god. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. The action speed is just... It's taking for... Yeah. I don't know, dude. What is the map? What is going... Is it really just the monsters dealing this increased monster damage, and then they gain damage as lightning, and they have extra movement speed? Some of these maps are kind of screwy, dude. Like, I do enough damage to just one-shot them, but it's really just a race of who hits who first. Even with 5k energy shield and full res. Dude, like, the stuns are just out of control. Knights are busted. I'm still ignited, so I can't regenerate. No, that's fair. Like, if anything touches me, I get really hurt. And everything has faster action speed, so it's really hard to race this stuff. I'm tired of all the deaths. Okay, same. That's how you learn. It's over. It's over. There was a blood wave that spawned on top of me, and that was it. It really is just a race to who can, I think the action speed is just too much. I think that's really what it is. Like, the monsters having action speed is one of the worst rolls that you can get. I thought other things were worse, but, like, I think the action speed is actually the worst. There's a support gem that gives you energy shield when you kill an enemy. There's not. They removed it. It used to be, but they removed that. One hit from those knights takes out half my energy shield. That's how much damage this stuff in this place has, man. Oh. I went to roll and the game... I went to roll and the game thought I was trying to sprint. It's just too much. It's just the action speed. Anything that gives action speed is just too much. It's a bad map and you have to get rid of it. I'm learning that. Everything is just a race with Sorc. It's just a who can get their spells out fast. If you can get your spells out faster than the creature, you win. That's all it is. It's just a race. I guarantee you this is going to look night and day difference just simply because I can actually get the spells out. Huh. I might actually do that one where it funds the energy, or it has the chance of refunding that energy. Yes, it is still weak like it was in 0.2. They didn't do any change to it. Fuck. Let me see something. I don't think elemental focus is the way. I think. It's not energy retention. What was it? Oh, it is energy retention. So it's energy retention. %35% chance to get half their cost back. So just more cast of it is basically what I'm going for. Let's see how often this actually happens. Okay. Okay, learning that. Chronomancer? No. Definitely not. I like rarely ever actually have to use my arc. My unleashed arc. Very rarely. Okay, we're learning how to play the cast on critical. Oh my, what? I. Ah. There we go. Alright, we're doing things, we're doing things. I'll get it. I'm getting 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 it. We're good. Oh, God. Sort of. We added cast on critical into it. Okay, I'm just gonna buy that. Okay. Yeah, that's all we can do. Will this work on Blood Mage? Yes. Awkward? Alright. Okay. Does the rotation change with cast on crit? It does, actually, a little bit, yeah. It kind of does, actually. It kind of does. I think it's here, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 points. I can't get 8 points, but... I think. So this is 50%. I'm going to cause the triggered spells plus the mana efficiency to be way higher. I think it's worth it.
Go on.
A new realm of power.
Specifically that. And then I need one more point. And I think the only play, honest to God, the only one I can go for is this one, which feels so bad. But it actually just might be it, you know? It's like the one I really don't want to refund, but I'm kind of put into a pickle right now to be able to do that. I just have enough intelligence to run my spells. Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle, so I have to refund this one. All right. I could do decay. Go ahead and do this one, this Caldera. Need to fix up my stash though, just a little bit.
Yes.
Maps. 15. Use that. Disenchant this.
Goodbye.
Okay. Put these up here. Here. Go here. Ugh. Triggered spells are doing more, and I have more mana efficiency. Oh, there's one more thing I need to do, actually, that's really important. Hold on. I know it sounds dumb, but, like, I absolutely have to do it. I need another Disgust.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Thank you. Okay. Lyrium, Disgust, and Ire. Okay, let me look at it. It is right here. Disgust, Disgust, Ire. Got it. Alright. So, I just reduced the cost of all of my spells by quite a significant margin, which is going to allow me to actually go through my rotations a lot smoother and have a lot more mana retention. I think I'm making it work. I don't know about you cats. It's better on Blood Mage. I don't know about you cats, but it's looking pretty good. What's up, baby? Ready to go? Okay. Yeah, I can come. Let me finish up this map, and we'll head out, okay? Yeah. You got the build cut, the quick plan you put up, the passes in order, leveling, or... Holy, that's a lot of questions, guys. I will update the max roll. I'm gonna new max roll up to you after this. Hello. There we go. I do after the stream. Right now we're just bland. It's like these guys right here or something. Yep. How'd I know? That is so unfortunate. That is the shrine that hit me. There is another ritual, probably going to be over here. Alright, never mind. I have no idea where the ritual is. I lied to you. Seeing something here. So really up there. Dude, what in the world? It's got to be up here. It's the only place it could be. What? Oh, thank God. All right. There we go. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hmm. Okay, maybe. No, I have one more. I have one more. I know we gotta go. That's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Well, I can't become poisoned, so that's something. That'll work. Sure, I'll do that one. It'll be fine. We update your guide to CSC sooner? I was looking for something similar. Yeah, I will. Makes my PC crown. Good, good, good. That's what we want. PC grunting sounds is always a good thing. Come on. What a dumb mechanic. I know. No, it has not. No, it has not. I'm looking at the time right now. It is 2:25. You came in at 2:14.
Die forgotten.
Cool. All right. Kill this elite, and then I think we have a boss, and then we're done. It's all a couple of elites. Hopefully I can hurry up down there. No way. No way. I was trying to run out of the way of the temporal chains from hitting me and ended up getting smacked when I was sprinting. No. That curse is so hard to dodge, man. Walking my booty all the way down there. 30%, by the way, only.
No mana.
You know, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if cast on crit is actually the way to go, guys. I'm going to be straight. It's draining a lot of our mana for not really that much more damage. I'm thinking maybe we actually swap into something different. Have another idea. I'm going to try when I get back. I don't think it's cast on crit. Even though it's very nice to have that much crit, don't think that's actually what we're going to do. I have another idea. We'll try it when I get back. Yep, I have another idea. I have a feeling it's going to be much better. But we'll see. All right, guys, have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll be back on later tonight, and we'll get going.